Cool. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to tell you. I don't know. I was on the phone with her and the Quan dude got into it. Yeah, cause he I guess he called Calvin and was cause Myra sits in the living room and just talk shit about him while they in the house and shit. She don't even be like saying, she don't even keep it discreet. She just be fuck them and fuck them and they ain't shit. And the dude Quan, I guess he called Calvin and was he was just like, she always on the phone telling them other people our business and shit. Like, we don't even know none of them fucking people down there. Like, he was just, going off about that. I mean, in a sense, I get it. I get where he coming from, and I don't know. But the phone hung up, and I ain't heard nothing from him.
Myra be talking shit about that. You must have overheard Myra talking shit to Trayvon, and he told Calvin, and I guess he was renting to Calvin about Myra talking about them, the people that didn't even know.
What is it?
He said the phone hung up and he heard from him. That's the thing. Got the dumbass strike like you too.
Myra need whatever happened. Tammy, she need to get out of there. She really don't even need to be out there if it's like that out there. If it's like that, she need to get out of there. And Tammy need to tell Tammy she need to get her out of there if she won't let her come stay down there with her. Something. She don't need to be out there the way they got into it yesterday.
Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champion, you never defended. Put in the work, I'ma make you remember. I just run down the trees, ever since. Standing up on the running, you'll be winning. Bloody money, when I see how I'm winning. Went back and double, now you trouble. Gon' hustle my diamonds, don't bottle up. Don't you got the muscle, rushing back in my mind. I got so many rings, running with the river.
Oh, she answered the phone, Sabrina? She went off on their asses yesterday.
Man, this bitch you wanna put me off my phone so she can watch TV. Leave me the fuck alone. Hold this, see if they come up.
What, babe? The Wi-Fi ain't in the building. There's Wi-Fi in there. Y'all got to connect to it. It's Baltimore City open access or something. That's how baby niece's phone got updated.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. It is fielded right at the goal line.
You ain't never remind me, baby.
Across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
You be wearing that shit when you want with it and shit, huh? I said you be wearing that shit when you want. Yeah. And
they start on the ground with McCaffrey. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo being chased. And now Garoppolo lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up,
and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And he's up past the 20 to the 22.
Why the fuck she ain't watching it on her own iPad? What's wrong with her shit?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What'd he say?
a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going.
What he said, you was ignorant, really?
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first.
All right, things ain't got too much rap. You trying to fuck with my people, money and shit. Man, you bitch.
Looks to throw. Completes it to Samuel. Shifts past him at the 45. And able to get this one across the 45 before it's brought down. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. Completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Play action. Garoppolo. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel on the touchdown pass from Jimmy Garoppolo. And the 49ers are an extra point away.
3 so far. And here with this somebody now with some bullshit internet. I don't know how this shit get away, bro.
On the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So only even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Yeah, that's the end of the stream or probably my shit. It's usually just the stream though. Like it's when it's the stream. I should have come back, man. I should be like probably buffering and shit.
In the end zone on their last drive. Into a double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
On play action, it's Garoppolo. This is caught. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of his opening quarter. And the 49ers have taken the lead. Gold with an extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be stacked up at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle. Through one quarter, 14-7, our score.
Brandon said, don't know this ain't wake up yet. Young thugs in the hoods be up soon.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Pickett, and down he goes. The 49ers get there. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. They'll drop the throw. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Pickett's throw into the hands of Pickens. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Point after try forthcoming. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. 30, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, 49ers.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now the touchback's coming back to the 25 instead of the 20. When guys field it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there.
Yeah, we need you here to speak Spanish today.
Cherie big ass ain't out there.
Now goal for the extra point.
Who they got over there? Who doing that?
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to do
What Myra say? What Myra?
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Pickett's throw completes a Fryermuth.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down.
Myra gonna get up and walk out of that bitch if she get good and ready.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start against 2nd downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving the guy in the back.
As long as I'm in the game, nobody putting their hands on.
To throw on 2nd and 6.
Pickett. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And some room to work. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That good for 19 and a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
11. 12.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
And he is going to be stopped up at the line of scrimmage. And we'll have a stoppage as well as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down.
21.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49er field goal. The kick by Gould is good, and the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14.
They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
He gets it complete to Harris. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
3rd and 2, Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments.
3 games now. I'm playing one now. I'm losing, though.
And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris
In the final seconds of the first half.
and the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
What happened?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
On play action, now Garoppolo. And now this is intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarterback number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
What time is it?
Offense here about ready for their next drive.
This offense the first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't. Oh, it's intercepted. They got Pickett for the 3rd time in this game.
And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
This taken in at the goal line.
What you do,
Oh, good return up
What you
there.
do,
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling further very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
That's one out wide to Harris. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be fourth and short.
And he is going to have the Steelers' first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Harris running straight ahead. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you hate to see this from the quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now in this ballgame.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff, I would think very hard about getting him out.
What you roll one up?
Now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. And he will find his man Samuel. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an eye formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt. He's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly,
oh, now Harris lost it. It's a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. Powering his way forward. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Bitch ass nigga. Fucking fraud ass internet you playing on, nigga. Internet you playing with ass, bro.
Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Got power from my head and my feet. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the street before I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million in the discussion. Had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy than it winning. Yeah. show you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract what you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dance and them.
They definitely gonna be school next week. Sorry, I came in today. She said, yeah, I came in today, but I don't know what happened today.
Oh, she down with Calvert Street.
It's Tandy over.
They gonna get Tiffany to save today. He the type, but babe, listen. He the type of dummy. He the type of dummy that don't need that'll forget that I'm suspended. Tell her they gonna have Miss Cherie helping her. Tell her they gonna make her train Miss Cherie.
And we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys.
Miss Cherie, she don't want to learn. Trust me, she don't want to learn this shit. All she want to do is that little bit of shit she gotta do. She don't even want to learn no more. And eat, right.
And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
I hope your internet right, yo. I'm tired of playing these niggas with this fucked up internet they be playing on. Should have just seen the last nigga I was playing, baby, yo. Shit looked like this shit was on rookie. That's how bad the internet was on. Like, that's how next players moving slow as fuck. On both sides, and if you playing somebody with fucked up ass internet, like this shit gonna move slow because they shit fucked up. Like both people gotta have good ass internet. You can feel the difference in the game. Like that shit, like this nigga that I'm playing, like my players moving faster. Like they moving. Like the last nigga like had a delay on it. Like the players had a delay. That shit was phony. I hate that shit. And then them niggas be the main ones talking shit like they nice. Like, nigga, you got that slow-ass internet. Nigga, fuck out of here. Shit look like it's on all rookie.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down.
Like, I can feel the difference in the game speed. Like, this nigga I'm playing now, he got good internet. Because both of our shits is like, our shit fast.
Sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 17 more yards on
that shit. Fuck them. Fuck your shit up, yo. Fuck your streak up, yo. Like this bitch ass nigga with that slow shit.
At the 37-yard line.
Niggas be really thinking they doing something. Like, yo, you need to upgrade your internet.
Prescott from the gun. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack, and I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one, but occasionally the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly, maybe someone tipped it off, but on that play, it had no chance.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. The kick by Maher is good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
After the made field goal, Marr back out there to kick it away.
What's wrong with Tammy shit, dude?
Come out to the 25. Austin not going to try and return.
Tammy like to make shit fucked up, more fucked up than what it is. So baby niece, she gonna have to do a little bit of work today. I ain't there.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 25-yard line. They'll start the drive with Harris.
Yup, baby niece, you gonna have to do the bulk of the work today.
To the 32. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down.
They gonna get on each other's nerves in that bitch.
Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
They gonna push this shit back in later, baby.
To keep this drive from stalling. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. 3-0 after one on EA Sports.
Yep. Babe.
Second down and 8. Pickett. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. From the 40 now on second down. Pickett, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
What?
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get him back.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what?
What dumb advice did he give y'all?
Exactly as you described, an interception.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, no matter how they phrase
Oh, well,
it,
maybe what's her name coming back next week, Sabrina?
whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down. That fits the bill.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave them with some options here on 4th and inches. Throwing, Prescott. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott from 17 yards out. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
That comes, babe, all that ain't nothing but that's my angels in there fucking it up right now because I ain't in there.
And the lead grows to 10-0.
That's because I'm not there, Tammy. It's going to be fucking rough. It's going to be a rough week in there for y'all because I ain't in there, but... Babe, you know that shit only messed up because I ain't in there, right?
To kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Harris. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Pickett back to throw. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Finding Pickens for another catch. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Pickett right back to the air again. And this is caught at the 8. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the back. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Kenny Pickett in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this in. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20.
Baby Nisa is going to have to do some work today. She running the point guard today. See how this play out up there today. Look at the security guard. Oh, the bitch with the dreadlocks.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You talking about the little one with the dreadlocks? Yeah, her ass don't pay attention at all. So y'all gotta keep y'all eyes open up there.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Steeler offense here about ready for the next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize.
Tammy sound like she acting like a nigga already.
Here in this half.
Now on 2nd and 13. Pickett, that's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards.
She gonna keep screaming at you all day.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Looking to throw, Pickett. And the catch made by Johnson. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. Harris has it over the middle. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 30. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball.
Baby niece being nice to somebody, push that shit back.
Again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally. Otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Now Pickett on 4th down. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10.
That shit get ready to blow y'all, babe. I see you twitching, babe. I see you don't move. You twitching. You got that twitch.
Across the 25 to the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Prescott to throw it. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. Prescott. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Shit, Boboski, good shit, Boboski.
Good for 15 and a 1st. Pickett now on 1st down. Johnson's got it complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 18. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. The shuttle pass, it is complete. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Pickett going to keep it himself.
Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Backed out already, Vic.
As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football.
I said they whacked out already.
Costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from
I sound like they just blew baby niece just now.
So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. To throw, Prescott. Finding Schultz.
And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Here's Dak.
And this one is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And that's complete to Brown. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. But Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Now Dak. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did. Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
On the give, this is Harris. And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. First down, and they go back to Harris. No gain on the play.
Sure, what, babe?
Now a timeout called for
Who
by
you?
the defense as they get
What
the
you do,
stoppage
babe?
with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Complete. It's Johnson. He's got room at the 30. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train? And this is intercepted, and that should do it. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. First and 10, here's Pickett. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The disaster there, I mean, you saw it coming. The pressure gets knocked down, the interception.
Sometimes the best throw you make is the one you
don't make.
Exactly. Take care of the football. They'll also learn how to shrug his shoulders, take the proper slide steps to alleviate some of the pressure. But occasionally, like the one we just saw, sometimes just hold on to the football and take the hit.
He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in.
When you're leading in the
Baby, you sound like a big baby right now.
Deep shots. And probably not the last one we're going to see in this game. Not as long as they hold this lead.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final two plays.
And you know they got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Prescott. And this is intercepted. That should do it. Picked up by Macon.
Yes, I did. That shit was pretty as a bitch.
Take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Beat that nigga 21-10 just now.
Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
seem like they don't know where to go at.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. The handoff, McCaffrey running right. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. The Lance now to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Lance. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. To throw, it's Lance. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't.
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like big bitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold 1 million records. Yeah, used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Game time in it. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Run it up, 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 run it up. You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the king first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog, so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend.
Oh, shit.
I don't follow trends. I will not bend.
Fuck. Oh, somebody quit. Somebody quit.
Brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cincinnati Bengals. The kickoff unit is out on the field and they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's Joe Mixon. passing as they start on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Burrow looking to pass. Buying time to his left. Throw left side caught by the tight end Hurst. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receivers too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
And he's got Hurst, his tight end. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his
You on your way to Randy shit, cuz.
and that's who he found, his tight end there.
He called you and gave you his last night.
Dependable and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But
What do you say, cuz? My bad.
He delivers.
Said he was asleep all night.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it.
Man, that bitch wasn't asleep, cuz.
I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just
Cuz, that's the part, cuz, right there where the niggas don't be real niggas, cuz, ain't.
Throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Cameron
I'd rather him say, cuz, I know you rather him say, man, tonight, I ain't feel like that shit, or tonight, we got into it, yo.
Caliber, an opening drive interception.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one.
Right, cuz, you the right, cuz.
Not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know we'll be back the very next
You
series.
was sleep, Randy, on a Friday night. Now on a Friday night on payday, you sleep now early. Man,
Pickett over the middle, and it's
fuck Randy, cuz, yo.
Receiver coaches.
Cuz after she finished her, cuz I would get up and walk out of that bitch on Randy. I would walk out of there so smooth on Randy, like, man.
throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And he will have a
Cuz you got, no, but the way you gotta do it though, cuz you got, yes, sir.
Gets past one man. They do get him down. Inside the 5-yard line. That's good for 22 and a first down.
Hey, Mr. Brand.
Now Pickett. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris from 4 yards out. And the Steelers use the...
You gonna wanna talk, cuz, and act like it's all good when you get in there, cuz, man, you gotta be like, man, try and get my head down, Randy, yo, bitch, nah, yeah, yo. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not even talking to you, nigga.
The kickoff team on the field now as they...
Man, I'm not talking to you, man. Don't be trying to hustle me, man. You know I ain't talking to you, too, man. Fuck out of here.
Here comes a return from just...
Man, you know I'm not talking to you, man. I ain't talking to you, man. Play the game, yo. Man, right, but you can hear that, though, man. Man, fuck. You can't hear me, but you can hear what I'm saying now. Man.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
Fuck they yelling about. Somebody ain't listening to
Try
me.
and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So she get ready. So she acting like a nigga.
On 2nd down after the sack, work to be done. Here's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
From the 38, Burrow. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Devin Bush, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Shit, they gonna fuck with Baby Niece. Baby Niece gonna call out on their asses Monday too.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. This is caught. It's Boyd. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allowed the conversion. So how about that for
acting up on what?
All the way down inside the 40 now for first
No.
and 10. They're passing here.
No, she just was. You know how I be sitting around like I gotta get my shit done. Like I be playing with my shit, and she was just like, I want to do it, but I don't want to step on no toes. And you ain't never asked me to, so.
Looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move.
Cause I was talking about my face and shit too, like how my shit be breaking out like this. My shit only break out like this when I don't got my mouth up.
Throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers
Shit only break out like this when my head be like this. My face and shit, I be getting all that. My shit be looking crazy. As soon as I get my shit done, my shit clear right back up again.
Down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job finishing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle.
You said what? What?
Second down now. It's Warren.
What?
And he's going to be met at about the 43. 2 runs in a row.
Oh no, I gotta do that too.
They'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on.
I want to do all that shit when I get my head done.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Pickens now on first down. His throw incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15.
Thank you, Mariah, you up?
10.
What you doing?
On the clock, second quarter, 7-0.
Don't be trying to act like you don't want to talk to me.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
I shouldn't.
1st and 10, it's Pickett. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown Steelers. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14.
Hey, what's your name? Hold up.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Taken at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some...
Am I right? I think Nana said call her too, yo.
The turnover to play good on the last one.
Big gain on first, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here on target to Hurst.
And they're going to work this down about the 32-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now Burrow. That is taken in by Hurst. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that time on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. 3rd and goal. Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. That'll make her the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 20.
Tammy said, let her sit in the
Negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in the game.
Pickett's throw here taken in by Boykin. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Paris starts the drive on the ground. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Who looked dumb? She said I look dumb as shit.
Get production from the lead receiver. That would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. Hard throw, incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense.
Tell her what she want me to put one of them old ass cocaine pictures up there from back in the day.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And he'll get 4 there down to the 12-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Now it's Burrow. This is caught. And the Bengals are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Mixon is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Not able to go anywhere that time. Second down. Mixon again. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in for 2 yards out. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick.
Tell her she better not bring her fat mouth back with no food either.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense
What's she
is
talking about?
having your linebackers set the edge.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Pickett to his tight end, Freiermuth, for the Steeler first. First and 10, here's Pickett. Setting up the screen, Harris.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
On 2nd and inches, Pickett, and that is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. On first down. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Pickett now from the gun here. Pickens on the slant. And some room to run now. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Can you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
How does the kickoff unit
You Tammy blowing niggas today.
from a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. With the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Burrow is over the rushing teammate Chase for a Bengal first. Mixing up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Again, it's Mixon. And some room to maneuver. 88 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Mixon with a first down carry. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. And now they will throw it with Burrow. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one good for 37 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To the air on first down with Pickett. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but works a problem.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit out running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Now Pickett on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Sabrina, come here, please.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 37.
Gotta go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Burrow. Flushed out right. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be brought down at the 27. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. If he had a chance to tuck it, I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached, being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play.
A good pickup there first as the screen pass gets him 8. To throw, Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
All right, I'll put a call in. You ready? 2HKRW2H22MH.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
All right, again, your tag's the same thing. Now we are. There's the tag.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
How do you run? You do this? Do this. Just so you can give us.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And part of you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
Looking to throw here, Pickett. Quick throw knocked away, it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his helmet. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him, all focus is locked in. Got to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So it's the Steelers who have the first chance to go down and score here in overtime as we are back underway. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
Pickett's throwing into the hands of Pickens.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Pickett on 3rd and 1. And that will be incomplete. Just looking down at this with a naked eye, it looks like they have about a yard and a half. Any chance they go for it here?
There's a chance, but I have to say, punt the ball here. Get rid of this thing and try and help your defense a little bit. I know there's that temptation, and I know people have it on their play sheet. I have that one play that'll give me what I need, but if you don't get it, you pretty much handed the game to the other team.
And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
Pickett to throw on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. Finding room at midfield.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Give him 32 on the play.
And how about that? So many times the big play is what does it in overtime. They got one there, move the ball past midfield, and now you know they're on the move, looking to score the game-winning touchdown because a field goal won't finish the game.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete there to Johnson.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
What the heck is going on?
Get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On 2nd down, it's Warren. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. And I know you with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it. Because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. Trying to make your defensive guys poking, clawing, breaking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And his kick is indeed good, and they have regained the lead. They're able to...
Which team are you on?
OT, and now up to their defense to try and see if they can...
Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Cuddy. Pittsburgh.
They go down and kick a field goal, then we head to sudden death. But if the defense can hold, take the ball away, turn it over on downs, this game's over.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime, or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? If the overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get to the end zone, because they're going to play everyone back, keep everything in front.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Now time to see what Burrow can do here at OT. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 34-yard line. Throwing, Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Oh, you gotta turn the fuck around, Willie.
Second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
11.
Now Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. Although the coverage was good downfield, they got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
He's on Steelers.
Again, it's Burrow. Open man, it's
What?
Higgins. And he's into the
I left the fucking middle open. Fuck.
was on the line in this one, but just defending your home field, CD.
Got that shit open, yo.
No way he got TD.
Feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way.
Fuck, y'all played the outside. Y'all thought he was gonna throw that shit outside, yo. Fuck, yo.
This is not just at home.
Knew he was gonna go through the middle with that shit.
Like very much too.
Family friendly, please.
That just killed me just now, yo. He was not supposed to get that game just now, yo. Oh! Oh!
Are you not putting anything on the green screen? Okay, give me 1 second. You know what? I'm done. I just gotta write you a pants up. So keep an eye on that branch. They're gonna bring the vehicle up from the ramp.
Oh. Wow, Trayvon, yo, you just messed that up,
I'm
yo.
playing Madden NFL 21. I have Madden 23 too.
Yo, I played for the outside, yo. I should have played inside, yo. I knew he was gonna do that shit.
taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired, cause I've been left behind, I had to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm still here. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count all the rings. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Deep be hating and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm painting. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. 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 Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a hero like me. Military mind stated and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty and death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. I own kind to nip from us. Money still reading God we trust. Truthfully we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hell attention, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're gonna be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero.
I'm talking bulletproof kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through, with the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do, with the insight to be equal. Note the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington miners, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peek the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The queen cause they need it most. Politics with the kings about economic growth. Cure PTSD cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know everywhere we go.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to be left faith and know that. Oh yes, you got mine, I got your back. I know. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to be left faith and know that. Oh yes, you got mine, I got your back. I know. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, and still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue. I'm making pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I would have beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible. Impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible. Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi. Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top 5. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sandro pay, 5-day stay, take a $250,000, hella final. Take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I lag. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should know, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer off and what do you have? You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry up us? The world in a panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits abandoned, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't Monopoly, watching for love. This ain't Monopoly.
Oh, Sabrina, I gotta go back in on that shit.
All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for miracles, I know the feeling they came with burial cries. You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about us? You out of pocket. Who you think they carry up us? Turning up for love, dancing in the drop. Hello to the big step, but never lose the count. Dancing in the same house. Dancing in the same. Can I fit out my truth? I got nothing to lose. I got power to lose. I can swim on my fate. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking. The president acting. The government taxing my funds in the.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Indianapolis Colts. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Maybe a yard up to the 24. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Ellinger. Forced out to his left. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Yeah, she's going to tell you exactly remember, here, give her a few minutes of assistance to her. And next, the vehicle.
Hey, Tuesday.
On 3rd down, Ryan. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They turn to Taylor on fourth. And he won't get it. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. A surprising move.
What happens every time he pushing everybody shit back to the end?
Delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. First and 10, here's Pickett. Going for Boykin, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Colts TD. Well, a pick six on the first play of the drive, and Charles, we have our first points of the game, making it 6-0.
And while it's only 6 points in the first quarter, it certainly takes a lot of pressure off of them, doesn't it? They're in the lead, they have control. Now they just want to settle in and play their game and defend that advantage.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he goes out right around the 39. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And it'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And that is incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. That's going to be caught by Ali Cox. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Pickett now on 1st down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackman. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Ryan and the Colts getting set here, 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Then he'll find his target. Woods, it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. From midfield now, here's Ryan. Hits his target, the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They go play action now. Ryan.
gets into double coverage and intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to have it here just past the 25. So that now back-to-back drive, CD, that have ended with an interception.
I don't know about you, but I'd call my quarterback over, put an arm around him, and say, hey, take a look at the scoreboard. We're playing with a lead. Let's be smarter about what we're doing out there.
Finding room at midfield. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
They run the counter. Warren. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line. Well, a good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
On 2nd and 12, Pickett. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try the right side with Harris. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving him a 3-yard gain.
From the 41, Pickett setting up the screen, Harris. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Man, everybody
from the midfield strike, they look to throw. Slant route, and he's got Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Pickett's throw to Freiermuth. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 15-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Pickett back to throw. Touchdown! George Pickens, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
You know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. unfortunate it wasn't picked off.
2nd and 10. It's Ryan again. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. They'll try and throw for him with Ryan. And that's going to be taken in by Ashton Dooley. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
On 2nd and a yard, Ryan. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Looking to throw, Pickett. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Pickett will look to throw it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to go through the completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. Takes it at the 2. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Colts are going to take over, albeit deep in their own territory. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. But this one complete to Doolin. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Up to the middle, here's Taylor. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Ryan. That's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Play action, Ryan. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They go play action with Ryan. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. yards. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Final play of the half. It's Ryan. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It's a tie.
And she can open her mouth today because she ain't on the phone with Calvin.
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to.
I said now she can open up her mouth because she ain't on the phone with Keith or whatever the fuck that nigga name is.
Win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
22 more yards there and another first down.
One of the good things offenses did years ago was they lettered their gaps the same on each side. A gap between guard and center on each side.
Babe.
That's what you want to control when you're trying to run the ball.
Man.
Because typically you either have a big nose guard in there and an odd front, 3-man front, or you have defensive tackles that might line up in the A-gaps trying to gain an advantage and get upfield themselves. If you can control that, it gives the back plenty of space to pick and choose.
And there, a great inside run, broke the contact and got some space. 48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
Just for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Pickett going to keep it himself.
But when you do call quarterback sneak, you don't mind if your quarterback's a little bit on the vertically challenged side, do you? Because he's just going to hide behind his big guys up front and be able to surge forward and pick up the first down.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Pickett, and he fires one incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Back to throw, Pickett. Flush to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. Adebo picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. And the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
The Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Back to Taylor on first down. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. On 2nd and 9. steps away to his left. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I'm in the fourth quarter.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he is going to have a Colts first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Ryan. Throw left side complete. That's Taylor. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, Ryan. He'll find his man. That's Taylor again. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The passing game for the Colts finding its stride. Another first down. Here's Ryan. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
They run once more with Taylor. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Tuesday. Hey, check. 51. Hey, 21. Hey. 54, Tom. Done.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
20. 51, Tom. 39. Hey, Ridley. Hey, South. 58. White.
Hey, Tandy, give me that sheet when you get a chance.
22.
Need you to be. No.
21.
Now again to Taylor. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Taylor. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game. They're going on 4th down. It's Ryan. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Colts. Jonathan Taylor from a yard out. And the Colts have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead in the 4th. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Dangerous return man showing it here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out when they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during the series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackman. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
On the handoff, Taylor. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity to slam the window shut, and they followed through.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now 21-7.
What, babe? What, babe?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I think she was heard about that.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. You can read about the running a play here offensively.
Because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
One final shot for Pickett. And he's got his target, Harris. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Fuck, man.
So this one winds up an Eagles victory. And it was their defense points that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought
Damn, Sabrina,
that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Because the dealership, the car is putting your home, but if you do a little stuff, but they can't give you a test tag.
Told you I'd be ready. You always got excuses and you know I be on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5, that was more than 12 ago. Claim you got your hands tied, time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. You get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas out of the freeway, pick up traffic. What the is you doing? We gotta dip, 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 dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch your tick, 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 tick. Waiting for that last minute for your hell. Now stop playing games, girl, and bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like need to get ready. Yo. Shower moisturizer and the fit I had on yesterday. Uniform necessities, multiples of everything. Now your neighbor wanna come and speak to me like, hey, how you doing? I am too bad. Ha 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 ha. Hit her with a few fake laughs. She talking my ear off. It's sympathy I lack. I care about one thing. What a anyway, gotta pay a little more. If we late to the jack, gotta jet cause the boat leave at 8. And we got some fur on the upper deck in the orchestra. Gon' play it. Score for every album project. You ain't scared to change cause it's ain't coming out your pockets. My fruity and slick. I'm rude a little bit. Don't be acting so appalled. Oh, your girl, let it put so much into tonight. And you just don't care. Now stop playing games. Gun, bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Just don't care. Playing games, gun, bring your downstairs.
But you didn't get it from the tax level. Now, just how much time you had? Man, what kind of time you got? All right, let me know. Are you at a computer? That's all there. So if you hit 4419987. No, wait, code right here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here now to get us started is Logan Cook, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
All right, if you look at the photo where it says license and the temp registration, the temp registration, what happened?
Harris starts the drive on the ground, and he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on second down?
Well, it changes your play calls, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in the play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throw complete, Pickett to Johnson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. On second down, this is Harris. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on third down. Pickett will look to throw it here. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 44-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. To the air on first down with Pickett.
And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line.
Now Lawrence.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Play action. It's Lawrence.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Devin Bush driving in and picking up the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Under pressure, they got him again.
That's big Cameron Hayward adding another sack to his career total. So now make that a second sack for them on this drive.
And Brandon, we hear it every week when we go out to do a game. Everyone talks about playing complementary football. Their offense goes down and scores. They see that, and they want to back them up, and that they did, getting 2 sacks on this first drive.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. But on that play, they held up quite well.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. The Steeler first down on a pickup of 11 yards.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
First and 10, here's Pickett. The defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Pickett now on first down.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Complete. It's Johnson.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls, are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Pickett to throw on first down. Powers through him, and they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. So they were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
They run the counter. It's Warren. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up second down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Pat Freiermuth, the intended target, and that'll make it third down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a handoff up the middle. Warren showed some tough running, but they'll drop him at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Benny Snell, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have?
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Micah Fitzpatrick. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with the pick.
And you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. So the completion good for 7 there. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
It's not cool about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now Pickett on 4th down. Touchdown! Najee Harris as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
he's got a man complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And this is caught inside the 5.
Get the fuck out of here, man, with that bullshit.
Final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. Take it in at the 3. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On first down, right back to ETN. And he'll get this up to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
On 2nd down, a run with ETN. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 7 yards there and a first down. And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line. They go play action with Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of it.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Lawrence's throw here into the hands of Jones. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 23. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville. They go play action now. Lawrence. And it's caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up for the first and goal.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Lawrence on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Jags have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. Oh, now Harris lost it. It's a fumble. And did the Jaguars come up with it? They did. Well, the touchdown a minute ago on offense got them back into it. And now the defense turns right around and forces the turnover.
And you and I both know if you're going to come from as far down as they have to, it's going to take both sides of the ball, maybe even the special teams to get involved. And so far, they've done exactly that. Offense scores, defense does its job. They're making their move.
Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
And they'll run with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more. And the double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with the pick. Shreds, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Now, the offense, they had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the score.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. And his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He's done.
It couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Well, a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Miles Boykin, 28 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Right down the middle. We are all tied at 28. Tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Wait on the next game? I mean, that's why I'm really going over. So, NPA is the only thing you wanted me to put in that folder, 420153, and is that hers? Gotcha. Okay. All right. What's going on with you?
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to have a potential game-winning drive right here. Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Okay, thank you.
ETN once more.
Okay.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Where's your license?
Find Kirk complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Lawrence. Man open, here is Jones. Touchdown, Jaguars. Marvin Jones, 38 yards. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead in the 4th. Extra point by Patterson up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Pickett. Here's Freiermuth again. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Pickett. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side worked with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Completing it to the right side, Johnson. Touchdown! Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie
right there. I'm going to
kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Jaguars. They didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays, give us a break, back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on the last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Looking to throw here, Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's Pickett. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 26. The jet sweep, this is Johnson. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Defensively, they have that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throwing to the hands of Pickens. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Pickett to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Johnson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Pickett. Well, the shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with an extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
Here's Pickett. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
I thought Aubrey was supposed to be it. Why the
say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now, Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. He forces one there with the potential daggers. It's intercepted.
She should be.
Picked up.
Yep. Tell her I don't. Tell her I. Tell Terry I. Don't blame her.
Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Put a sharp stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate. Food from my little base. My ace boom going, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, grind me long in the back of the spot. Muhammad to the underground, put it down to the top. Funny style, and elevators could never fade us. I peep David saying anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is ruined and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders, don't hate it. This ice bucket dropping. Over the head with it. CC the fight or flight, I ain't one for the legs living. I do it for the one that died and fed niggas. With soul food, flow, and stock my bad kitchen. I'm liberated. I do a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move, they gladly imitate it. I ain't flattered, I'm not trying to your a new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I didn't make beats that make for killing. Legendary come from the side behind I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam. I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day. I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage of $4 configure the road I travel. Don't gravel that probably baffle it. Label scribble on paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos. Knocking those down, no bangles. Without a Kango, tailor made. Walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I am money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed, not a coca key. I'm the extra lighter on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring up, we undefeated. What you heard, let's hear we eatin', talking about extra with a splash, extra acting bad. Pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab. Pay what it cost for the tab, extra with the bag. Young Cruiser King, better add extra on the. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Oh, yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a role like me. Military mind stated, and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Our own kind took nip from us. Money still reading God we trust. Truthfully we envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hell attention, plus we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're born to be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal. No, the skies needed a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington miners, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes to peek the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war would even start. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The queen cause they need it most. Politics with the kings. About economic growth. Cure PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know. Everywhere we go.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to get love faith and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back. I know. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to get love faith and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back. I know. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
It's another one. We got another one. It's her. Who that? Big baby slide through in that drop top. Something by Benz looking cute. That's honest. Her and her friends, big blinks and snatch waist. Yeah, she brought the. Ain't no way somebody daddy ain't gon' give her the spins with her ends. Cause yeah, she did it. She did it again. A few more tracks and this time she bought friends. Big baby on her way up and showed the stairs to a man's. Now salute the general. TGLX got plans, yeah. Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
They don't know what they info. If it coming like this on the intro, what they here for? If they want the heat, you know who to send for your info. Buy my money like Venmo. If this music don't work out, I know how to get it from my ends low. How you feel though? Cause hey, they can't rock with us. Galaxy ain't no stopping us. They ain't try to steal my style. I'm feeling like I just shop it. Can't trust them cause they know my. Cause we worried about getting figures. All my ain't father figures, just know my. Quick to pop it.
Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the
Baby niece. Baby niece.
You got into something?
Huh?
You was laughing at LaShavia?
Oh, no, I just won that game. Look, 40. Let me see. The score was 43 to 42.
Jesus.
But listen, Sabrina.
Can you take a break?
Sabrina.
Because if I take a break, I'm leaving you. Yeah.
Yo, Tammy just said Tammy just said Don Ches was calling her phone. She said, I hope it ain't the ex me.
We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still. Last minute I'ma need me some. Call up Khalifa. Brand new in the. You know I stay with some bad little baby. TGOD baby, know that's a gang gang. Crazy girls after the game. We doing honest, we going insane. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this. We get awards, but we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot, and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city, I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury, we the champions. Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bring it home victory, straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My all hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions.
Here in Los Angeles, we doing numbers. Bring it home victory, straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sakai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. Your top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. What I'm saying, top three, I'm not number one, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go at. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that in 20. Underground tapes, as my ass captain publishes states. As we slide in the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized, it's keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, where the illest reside. My childhood only knew rules since my childhood. Say anything in the raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say.
Alright, give it to me one more time, I'm sorry.
Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out. Great kicks, New York, Chris on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way in it.
And do you have a tow truck driver? And tell him make you aware that you needed a tow truck driver. Give me 1 second. Let me double check and make sure. And I'm supposed to do that anyway.
Damn, big. Who left her in there by herself? Then he dipped off early today and went home.
No, he around falsely with all of you.
Why the fuck he around there with her big ass for?
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New York Giants. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Wait a minute.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Jones looking to throw right away. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing, Jones out to his left. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
In motion left, Robinson. They're going to try and throw. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And he is going to have the Giants 1st down on a well-designed play there. That gets them 16 to move the chains. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Jones. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
To throw on 3rd down. Jones. He finds his man. It's Robinson. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Back to throw. Jones. And he will take it on in. Flood Giant touchdown. Daniel Jones, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point try good by Gano. And it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 28-yard line. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Harris running straight ahead. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Pickett will look to throw it here. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 43. On the give, this is Harris. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. First and 10, here's Pickett. Open man here is Gentry. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And even 30 yards on a play that began back at the 30. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Pickett going to keep it himself. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Again on 2nd down. Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. receiver in motion left. On first down, here's Breida. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Jones from the gun on third down. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 38-yard line. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Here's Jones throwing on first down. Left side, he's got Robinson. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Jones now on first down. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met 4
I'm just wanting to get a decent man to sit. Just give him this.
And threw it for a loss.
From back in the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Another try for Barkley. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. On 3rd down, a run from Breida. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now Jones throwing on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. An incompletion there on 4th and goal from the 3. And the Steeler defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 25-yard line. The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds, just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. But Charles, you and I said in intermission, we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Now she act like she begging. Now she done did all that prison time. Now she gonna act like. So she done did all that prison time. Now she wanted him to kiss her through the phone like in elementary school.
To the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
To throw again on second down, Jones. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket, no. Here comes the flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got this complete to Robinson. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet? And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he is going to have the Giants first down, as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk, 17 yards there on 4th down. Breida, they'll go up the middle. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 42. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt the team.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. And the slot man goes in motion left. On 4th down, Jones. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. He's got some space here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And some space here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Good gain there on 1st down. That keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking. Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
Not in any rush offensively. The battle of the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens from 3 yards out. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A big mistake
Vic last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone.
Leave me the
Really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 2nd and 10, Jones. He rifles, it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Hello? Mariah, open that door.
Back into this one. That hurts their chances right there.
To put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we've seen both teams hold up the fourth fingers, fourth quarters on this. What happened on this drive? You saw the fourth fingers for 4 minutes. This offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Well, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind your defense, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that drive there. That's good for 22, first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. Throughout this game, they're satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. It's like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Matt Pickett got his man. It's caught.
Yes, sir, Curry. 2-game winning streak, Cuddy. I just beat a nigga 20. One game beat a nigga 43-42, cuz. And just beat a nigga 27-7.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the
Nigga, they done caught on this Murder Inc. page now. Everybody posting about.
I'm gonna eat this nigga Madden ass, you know?
Mariah, they bought that shit. Ain't nobody come to the door, did they?
Can't say your name up in my song, I might not fuck with your mom.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Indy.
Can't say your name up in my song, I might not fuck with
Yes, sir, cuz I fuck with that. Who seen that, cuz, again? I just heard that shit somewhere.
Gorilla.
Yes, sir, cuz I just heard that somewhere, cuz.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started.
I fuck with that, cuz.
In Southern California. This fielded right at the goal line. A good-looking return.
want to know how you acting tonight, cuz.
Nearly broke that for me, but as it is, still.
I said, what you want? What you on tonight, cuz? You want some shit tonight, or you want that 2K shit tonight, cuz?
I get on some shit with you, but we ain't been getting no dubs. Oh yeah, we are.
Cuz they been cheating like a bitch on there, cuz them bots on there cheating.
Hey, let's step back a bit.
Start the drive right around the 37.
Let's step back a bit.
It's a brain.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Why the fuck we looking at the back of baby niece neck for?
Here's Eckler to begin the drive.
I said, why you got us looking at the back of baby niece neck?
Every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. On 1st and 10, Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
Cuz, fuck Miss O, cuz. I told you that, cuz. Cuz she gotta be sitting in there with that shit.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, cuz when she freezing in that bitch, cuz like Pookie from New Jack City. Then she gonna want you to come, cuz she gonna want you to come right away too, cuz.
Inside the 10 to the 9. So 1st and goal from the
Cuz I would tell Miss O, man.
play action. It's Herbert. To the back of the end zone, but too high. Over everybody.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this mean the level of grounding?
Cuz you all that shit now, cuz.
Second down and goal. Herbert. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Micah Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, because this is still a one-possession game. And that's at least a field goal to just manage that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that from turning into points for the other side.
A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
That's her new boyfriend, cuz. The nigga that got her acting like Sabrina called that nigga Craig Meyer, cuz. Cuz Sabrina called that nigga Craig Meyer, cuz. She say your head big as a motherfucker, cuz. That nigga must be putting Miss O legs around the back of her head, in the back of her head. No.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one down the line of scrimmage.
And a pretty good burst there as he got this across midfield.
Cuz yo got her wide open, cuz like a motherfucking fucking pass. An 80-yard touchdown bomb. She wide open, cuz.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's low. Down to about the 45.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then what?
Touchdown.
What she say, cuz?
Miles Boykin
45 yards. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
I'm going to wait till the weather changes and shouldn't leave that shit no more.
That's right.
It's like you're going to be good for next year, though.
And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Should be good to go.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
I could scream in Serena. Who is that screaming? That's a customer? What y'all watching, a movie or something? That must be Joey got something in his background.
The Charger drive about to get going. Things a lot different than the last time.
Oh, you back in the house, cuz?
Threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing.
Cuz, you walk. Did you do the walk off on Randy, cuz?
First catch for Keenan Allen.
Oh, hell no, cuz. But he was so sweet last night, man.
From the 50, here's Herbert.
Man, fuck Randy, cuz, yo. That nigga can never say, yo, you got me, cuz. Huh? Oh, shit. Come on, man.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They go jet sweep here with Williams. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. The forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Herbert. Got a man, it's complete, it's Palmer. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
He was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Fights forward for the
Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Yo left her in there by herself.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Along with Harris out of the shotgun. They find some open field here. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That's 28 yards on the ground.
inside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play.
I would get his ass good.
She said she's gonna get him. She said she definitely gonna get him.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Cuz got the fuck up out of that bitch on range.
Oh God, I want Ray sitting his face on the side. Blowing the shit off Mac now. Now I gotta get up my neck.
Answer that first.
Yeah,
Room here to run. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go? We saw it on that play right there. That one was fun to watch.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Steelers 14, Chargers 0.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
Here comes Nasir Adderley from his end zone.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Charger drive about to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey? Isn't that the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
This out quickly to Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 39, Herbert. He's got a man, complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Miles Jack there to make the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. Herbert. And he takes a shot on the release.
says this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Williams brings it in. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Justin Herbert looking to pass. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown. Gerald Everett from 8 yards out. And the Chargers have got it back to within a score.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. Pickett to throw on 1st down. He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. And a tackle going to be made at the 38. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. And incomplete, he dropped it. Maybe a rookie mistake there, a 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Going for Boykin, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Chargers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. They brought the house that time on a young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
He finds his target, Allen. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Back to throw here, Herbert. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he will be brought down
on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Because you said that nigga Matt answered.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Fields this way up at the 17. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. For them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Lay down for an hour.
Here's the Steelers' kick team as they boot this one away. On the return, it's Adderley from his end zone. He'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Charger drive about to get going. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free possession.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. William Jackson with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Second straight drive now here, Charles, and it ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They run the counter. It's Warren. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Pickett. He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to get the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defense in front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
41 yards on the ground for him so far. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Herbert off of play action. And to the right side here, it's Allen. Now he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Eckler. On the move past the 40. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Herbert now. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Herbert operating from the red zone. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. It's Eckler again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Eckler will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, and to stop him short of the 1st down. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll run for it with Eckler. And he didn't get there. Knocked backwards to the 2-yard line. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Pickett backed up into his end zone here. That's swung out wide to Harris. Puts it on the carpet. It's out.
And picked up
Get the fuck up out of here with that. Come on, Najee.
the 20-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the fourth. Now Herbert following the turnover. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Gets it into the hands of Allen on the jet sweep. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. On 2nd and goal. This is caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point good by Hopkins. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now, Charles, of course, you got to remember, last possession they fumbled. It led to a touchdown. 1-score game here. Got to be careful.
And this is where coaching and training really comes into play, doesn't it? What does everyone say after an error? Next play, move on, next drive. That mantra has to come to the front. They've got to take care of business right here and act like the last series just didn't happen.
Harris running straight ahead. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 41 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. First down, and they go back to Harris. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. They run again with Harris. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. That's one of those interceptions watching from up here. The quarterback wide receiver just looked a little out of sync.
They did look a little out of sync, and yeah, they're going to examine that when they get to the sidelines, and they'll talk about it throughout next week when they watch the tape. But the guy who's going to be there for him, really in his ear, is his center, because that's a special relationship for a rookie quarterback. Your center handles your line calls. He gets everyone in the proper position to block. He'll be the first guy back to pick you up after you've been knocked down, and that's the guy you watch the extra film with and try and learn the league.
Herbert. Finding Allen. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Herbert.
fucking ball, yo! Oh my goodness.
On the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Throwing, Herbert. And that is incomplete. That to the ground.
Crazy.
And fourth down now coming up.
Partner, they've got
And shit, real pass.
going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Steelers are close to finishing off this football game. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Here's Pickett. Finds Pickens out right. And he's brought down inside the 20 of the 18-yard line. Pickett to throw.
And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
From plain and simple, that's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm was just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
And it's incomplete. And now we're down to 10 seconds. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going.
And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Pickett. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
put me in the game. They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I could beat them again. They thought I was done, I went on a run and beat all the odds and got even again. Watch what you say, I'm not one of them. When I jump in my bag, I can jump out the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jump off the benches and jump in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a care, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm